Yep. Yep. Live. We are live. What is this? Engage with the audience. Engage. Ooh, I can make a super chat goal. 5 super chats. Yeah, super chat. Set a timer. Jeez. Get some cheers and jeers going. Yep. Yep. We're talking. Making sure it's Monday. There's nobody in here. What's going on? Sure, it's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. Ah, Monday, bloody Monday. Absolutely outstanding. NASDAQ futures up nice right now. Big deals, billions flowing through the tech sector, just from one company to the next, to the next, to the next. The tech sector, one hand washes the other. Oh yeah. Oh, baby. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Frozen. What is happening? What is happening? Now it wants to work. Now it wants to work. Oh yeah. Walking down the road with his leaf blower over. Go to like the stream, please. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, what's up, my friend? How you been? How you doing? We got everything moving today. The tech sector on the up and up. Oh, SCCO still going. Yeah, and Trump, I don't know if you guys are aware, Trump spoke at the Navy, to the Navy, about the Navy. I still say HII is in play. It's tightening up very nicely right here. Consolidating down, hanging out. We're at multiple trend lines just ready to break through. I think this goes to 300 plus pretty soon. Again, I originally did a video on it back here at like 215, 216, 217. My friend from Israel, how you doing? Talking to myself in here. Oh, the dollar. The dollar. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm very happy to hear you're doing well. Here comes LAC. Here comes LAC. Lucio! Good morning, good morning. It's great to stay up late. Good morning to you. We got LAC about to open at a new high. We got big tech dollars exchanging hands. AMD up 37.5%. Again, we were talking about this in the low hundreds. They freaking dropped it into the 90s, the 80s. I was salivating. I had no capital, but at the time I was salivating just because I knew what was coming down the road. And now even, you know, from 100 a share roughly, you're up over 100%. It's beautiful right now. Absolutely beautiful. I do. I think all the tech is going to get pumped. I think SMCI will have a nice run here. You could see it's up 3%. It ran up at about 7 o'clock right on the AMD news as well, and you can see it's kind of stepping and it might pop up. So SMCI looking good here. I was expecting, yeah, I'm expecting a run up here to this trend line of about 66. It should, in my opinion, going into these earnings potentially. This is the first couple of days of November, so about 4 weeks. Within the next couple of weeks, we should see a nice, yeah, about 20-25% climb potentially in SMCI going into these earnings. If they beat here, we would have seen a massive explosion up here to about 100 a share. So if you recall, even though these numbers were light for this quarter and they dropped them down, they raised full year guidance for their annual revenue. So that's why I say, in my opinion, follow the money, follow the revenue, right? Follow these companies that are getting these deals, doing these collabs, getting these contracts, seeing their revenue growing. They have the demand in their sector. They have their market share. And SMCI is there. Again, you know, they can keep the stock down. But it is what it is at the end of the day. And before it ran into the drama, I mean, it was just consistently growing over the years, going back as far as you can go. So I just think it's a matter of time. But all of tech will probably start out nice here today. Freaking AMD. Look at LAC. Look at LAC. Oh, what was this? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Apparently, Washington is taking a stake in everything. You might get a little higher. See, it's testing this high right here, 227 and a third. 227 and a third. That is your all-time previous high. 227, and it hit 227.32. The previous high was 227.30. So if it keeps this level and opens, I expect 240. It depends how long you've been holding, I guess. But I mean, if you know, I'd give it a few minutes after the open. But if you want to lock in profits, I guess you know, it's understandable. I do think it keeps climbing. Depends when you bought it as well. You fell out of touch, my friend. You should join the Discord. Where are you? Killing me, Smalls. Oh, oh my God, man down. Man down. Look at it. It wants to test those highs right now, man. RC Cola, good morning. Good morning. Again, previous high was 227.30. And we've seen that, look at that, just hit 227.45 on that candle. And then 43 right there. So we're consistently not only hitting that mark, but slightly getting above it too. You can see potentially slowly stepping up. That's why I'm saying 240, I think, in my opinion. I said that a while ago too. You guys can attest. You guys can attest to that. And silver still going. Amazing. Amazing. Did we say 50 an ounce or did we say 50 an ounce? Kelly, and good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. And it's a beautiful morning. I think I'll move outside for a while. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Look at AMD just holding. It wants new all-time highs. It wants new all-time highs. Because you know what it is? Everything else was making all-time highs. And they were just kind of hanging out, purring along. And now you got a big deal like this that's why, you know what I mean? That they're immediately trying to skyrocket it and bring it up. So that's why I know, my friend from Israel, I know you're asking when to take profits, but I actually think you just hang out for a little bit, because I do believe, even if you want to sell today or maybe tomorrow, I do believe you see like 240, maybe even 260, believe it or not. That's just my opinion. We'll see how it holds on the open. We'll see how it holds. Oh, baby. Don't you want somebody to love? Yeah, I heard Disney was like getting rid of like Hulu as its like standalone thing, and now they're just trying to like mash it into Disney Plus. But as we know, we knew what we know already, which is that they were struggling. That's why they approached Fubo, which is why I said, in my opinion, you want to buy Fubo, right? You don't want to buy Disney. You want to buy the stock that's growing in value, gaining market share, garnering attention, the stock that's going to receive the buyout bid. And that's why everyone approved the deal, and hopefully it goes through swimmingly. But Disney's struggling. I mean, we knew this already. Somehow it's up, though. I mean, everything's up right now, though. Critical metals. Seeing a pop. That's why I told you guys, it's all about domestic metals, domestic minerals. Hey, Jeff Mack, how you doing? How you doing? Let's see how RR's doing. Oh, hit 7.25. I mean, you guys remember I said 6, 7 should be no problem, right? Oh, what'd I say? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Go up to that trend line, you see 7. What did I tell you? Huh? Huh? I said you get back above this trend line, it was going to be big. Look, you got big green candle, and then boom, you're popping up to almost 7 today. Back to back. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Yeah, I guess if you have money to spread around, you could just keep buying all these other minerals. That's fine. You may. You may. What? What? Oh my. Well, this has been doing well, but I mean, are we getting our signals crossed here? Oh, yeah, uh-huh. I knew it was a typo on your end. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, should we look at this stock that just raged from, look at this. Look at this. Come on. Okay. Stock's back at 43-year highs. Come on, man. Talk about Johnny come lately, bro. Late, very late. Very late. Not interested. Not interested. Oh my goodness. Well, that's the one that's connected to Ethereum, I believe. So I don't really follow crypto too much, but if you believe Ethereum's going to keep going up, which it most likely will, then I'm sure something like BMNR is going to keep climbing as well. Yeah, yeah, that's why even all those crypto miners, there's people out there who, they see the scale and the graph and the chart on Bitcoin, on Ethereum. So that's why all these miners, anytime there's a big dip, there are people who step in, and then as the Bitcoin or whatever bounces back, obviously the stock bounces back. Your Maras, your Clean Sparks, freaking, what else? Riot. I still like BlackBerry. Big drop there, but still like BlackBerry. Nokia, remember that one? Oh, there it is, almost back to 5. Nokia. VZ just brought in somebody from PayPal. Stock down here. I mean, they could drop it down here to the high 42s, but technically is good news in my opinion. PayPal right back up here, 70 and change, right back near trend line. Still think it's in play. Here comes the market. Brother, I love you. You show up, you're just throwing symbols at me. I didn't even have my second cup of coffee yet. Freaking AMD. Truly incredible. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, Big Dipper. The Big Dipper. DraftKings calls, in my opinion. Wait. Yeah, DraftKings calls. Here we go. DraftKings. Here we go. No, they're beating it up. Leave it alone. Leave it alone, I say. Goodness, this takes so long to do this. I need like Neuralink or something so it can just know what I want to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, how much is that? Oh, what the hell kind of price is this I'm seeing? Let's go. Place the order. Let's go. Let's go. Are we filled? Am I in? Not in. Wow, we're moving very slow here. We're moving very slow. Man, this is some bullshit. Wow. Oh yeah, as we're tanking, I get filled. Oh yes, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my. Oh my. Why is this like getting beaten up, bruh? Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Oh, this is totally not cool. Mm, mm, mm. Hey, Marcel, good morning, good morning. Hey, Big Lou, okay. Joaquin. MBOT showing us a pop. Heading back to the mid threes. MBOT on the move. Stock Twits is trash. You should never be going to Stock Twits. AMD getting multi-billion-dollar deal. OpenAI. There's an option for OpenAI to potentially take a 10% stake in AMD. That is now, I'm losing track of how many names I brought to you on this channel that had small money take positions, take stakes, pop the stock for you. Losing track. Head blocker. Yeah, what's going on? Hey, what's going on? What's going on? There we go. I was gonna say, it's not showing me. looks so weak, but it shouldn't though, bro. It shouldn't. Someone shut that down. Shut it down. Take a new position here. Yep. Yep. Right as we pop. Right as we pop. Show me potato salad. There it is. Draft King on the move. Ember. Ember. Well, you brought it up. I thought it was raging even more. Come on. Silver climbing. Don't stop. Believe. Oh, LAC now dropping. Oh, baby. Oh, dollar breaking down. Oh, oh. CCO, too good. This one's a buy, in my opinion. HII. Good old HII. SMCI at 55. It's up 6%. I mean, shit, I got like no money left over there. You could jump in calls if you want. Oh, I'm just buying. Let's go. Buy everything. Buy everything. Hey, Dead Red. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? So it's down here. Uber setting up. SMC all up in my eye. No, that's just me. I'm special. I'm very special. Oh, Southern, yeah. What's going on? Swapping up names on us. SMC, yeah. A lot of profit taken on AMD. Might meet up here with the moving average and then bounce. Oh, you're welcome, sweetheart. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're welcome again, sweetheart. I don't even need to look at it. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, my fucking genius. You remember I said up to the line, right? You remember I said that, right? Don't you remember? DraftKings goes red. You bastard. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Intel's just rage. Intel's just raging. We're just rage. The raging Cajun. Boom. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Ladies and gentlemen. Wow, it's so expensive. SMC, yeah, all up in my eye. It's all connected. That's what people don't understand. Disney puts. And I need more day trades, man. You gotta let the bull run loose, man. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Called USO puts, calls also. Oh yeah. We all rage. We are raging across the board. 712. Told them. 7 should be no problem, I told them. People flipping out about MBOT for some reason. Come on, huh? Poor DraftKings. Oh, DriftKings, here we go. DriftKings, right down DriftKings lane. Cheap, yeah. Give me what it is. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Placing the order. Oh, we're on the move. Right as I place the order, we're on the move. Yeah, Micron's been doing really well. Like I said, old tech across the board is going to have to take on some of this demand, some of this overflow. They're going to pick up some of these fallen crumbs. So all of them, it doesn't matter. Seagate, STX, it doesn't matter. Practically anyone you pick is probably going to go up in value. LAC back to green. And we're bouncing. Go. Here we go. Dollar just dropping back down. Let's see what else is doing. ASTS is up, of course. Raga Lab is up. SMCI is up. Coca-Cola down 1%. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Micron up 6%. Yep, yep, yep. Wow. Dropping. Dropping. Don't say. Don't say. Dropping. Mm, mm, mm. Would crash? What's this guy saying? How does this thing open at 150? Look at this bullshit. Yep. Send USO calls in the Discord. Yep, there it is right there. 17 minutes ago. Mm-hmm. Start buying them. Ooh. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, need a bit more. Up and back down. Hey. A little up, up. Wow, got filled on a DIA call right at 10 o'clock. And we break even lower. 37. Breaking them down. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Don't you want somebody to love? I say spy QQQ DIA calls here. I don't know. If we start up, here we go. Could be the beginning. DraftKings back green. Dollar continuing to fall. Gold and silver should continue to climb. Oil should continue to climb as expected. Oh, stocks could see a rebound here. You want somebody to learn? Don't you need somebody to learn? Stock is tremendously overvalued. Oh yeah? Hey. Hey, right back to the moving average. Hey. It's nice. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at that. Now that is a chunk up right there. Maybe hit 10 again today. Check out some PayPal. Up. Back above trend line. On the move. Is it on the move? Yeah, it's on the move. It's on the move. It's on the move. DEFCON 7. Oh, we're completely flat here. Come on, show me a big spike. Come on. We know stocks only go up. That's why I keep saying calls. Come on, here we go. Here we go. Oh, Verizon, we hardly knew ye. Oh, outstanding. Outstanding. What's that? 42. 42, sit, 42, sit, sit. Now, you need to buy it now. I like it now. You need to buy it now. You need to buy it now. Oh my god. Those are hanging in there. The Dow keeps slipping. The Dow come back. Oh. 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 What's the big idea? Don't you want somebody to love? Yep. Yep. Oh my goodness. Here I thought we'd bounce at 10 o'clock. The slip is in. The dollar, slip in the dollar. Dropping. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh yeah, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Hmm. Some CI back below 55. Wow, Big Nick with the day off. What a lucky guy. Ooh. Hmm. BB looking good. This Ion Q is about to break up and just start raging. Just had big volume come in. Black Bear. Oh, don't call it a comeback. Yeah, we're going back there at least. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Here come the odds there, but I'm no little gangster. Oh. It was the keyboard. Well, I'm yawning like a wildebeest. I need a little more cough, maybe a little more cough. What do you guys think? Cup of cough? Cup of cough and I'll be fine. You gotta be kidding me. LAC dancing around. Oh, Jesus. As we know, stocks only go up. You gotta buy those dips. Buy those dips, baby. Yeah. Draft King on the move. Oil, gold, silver, staying up. We're staying up. I'm gonna get more coffee. I'll be right back. Hey, Deli, good morning, good morning, good morning. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, Verizon kept going. Wow. Wow. LAC. Back on the climb. DraftKings. You're welcome. You're welcome. DraftKings. Anyone? Anyone? Bueller. Bueller. Oh, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. It's funny, of course, all my calls are up. Killian! Dubs in the chat! Um, yeah, everything's up, but in like the Schwab account, I did like mad day trades the other day. So I don't know if I want to day trade or just roll the dice and see where they are tomorrow and just like sell them tomorrow. Freaking thing, Beeline straight up to 36 plus, man. I knew it, man. I knew it. You know why? Because here at the open, right? Here at the open, you see the bounce. And then even here, when we came back and filled the gap, you saw this little bounce here. So that's why, again, even though I was early and I saw it going down, I knew DraftKings calls were the play. And you see, we went from low 35s, bang, right to low 36s. Probably going to come down around here and bounce and probably head back up. They beat it up way too much. Even today, I mean, technically this price target is lowered from 54 to 51, but 51, that's 16 points on a $35 stock. We're talking 40%. That's a 40% premium. And that's why I was saying it's everyone's looking at least, 50 to 60. And that's why here in the 30s, I don't know, it makes sense to me to buy it. SCCO 132. SB. Slow and steady wins the race. Freaking AMD, man. Crap. What a freaking pop. Damn. Damn. Here we go. Shook out all the weak hands. And now the buyers come in. Wall Street Buyers Club. I don't want to use all my day trades, man. Truck's backing up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Get knocked down, but I get up again. Down bouncing a little bit. VZ trying to hold that line. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. Getting a new card. Dude, you're getting a card. Success. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Yeah. Still going. Oh, every day I've been typing about this stock. I mean, if you just bought it a few days ago, you'd be up 10%. $132.28 and climbing. See in there. See. Eight. What's that RR doing? Tightening, ready to pop again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, I did actually. Pretty decent weekend. How about you? How was yours? Oh, Grandma. Give her my love. We have to look out for our grandmas. Nice. Yeah, I always liked breakfast, but I just never ate it. Hmm. Should probably give myself some time. Cook up a couple eggs or something. Get a little breakfast going. Yeah, I just wake up and drink coffee. It's not very good. I remember going to the doctor and he was like, "Oh yeah, you should try to eat something like before you drink that first cup of coffee." It felt like saying to him, "Do you know how hard it is if your body's not used to that, to just not drink the coffee that you used to and somehow like shove like eggs and toast down your mouth?" It is very hard, especially something like that. Like you're used to waking up and hanging out and sipping on this beverage. Now it's like, yeah, shove this food down your throat. Yeah, smoothies are cool if you have like a good blender or mixer or whatever. I remember that Ninja thing. Is that still popular? People still use the Ninja? Oh man, this looks like a bear hammer too. Man. Oh man, wild, wild, wild. Payment date on the 20th. 72-hour water fast. Wow, good for you. Yes, American Tungsten. Yes, you messaged me that. Yeah, I mean, again, honestly, it really seems like the whole sector is in play. So chances are you could definitely see some growth, even if it only goes 200-300 mil, if it gets a little bit of attention. So the risk is worth the reward, I'd say. Just understand the risks involved. All right, all right, we can get into it. We can get into it. See, the problem is there's so many plays, right? That's why I tell you guys, the market, there's always something. There's always something in the market. And you can see we have a lot of stocks technically on sale, man. So we can definitely take a look at it, but I just feel like a lot of people who are watching the streams, a lot of people who are in the Discord, just don't have that much capital. I'm getting a phone call now. Are you kidding me? Yeah, USAR, of course, but we got the news at LAC first. I think we spoke about the tightening in this triangle, did we not? Did we not? Right here at the apex at 14, just made 100% if you bought at the apex. I don't know. I still think LAC was the play, man. I still think LAC was the play. They brought lithium prices back down. It was a longer term play. They took it out of the spotlight. You know, they were just like slowly trickling the stock price down. Then all of a sudden you started to hear updates about the timeline. Then we got a freaking $2.5 billion loan. Now we got Trump looking to take a stake in the company, making GM put pen to paper to guarantee that they're going to actually use X amount of lithium mined. Probably because the government wants the rest of it. Covering that one for a while. And that's what I mean. That's why a play like this, man. This is why I always said, if you can see the writing on the wall, if you can see down the road, if you can see the growth and the value, then when a stock like this, again, I know when they did the spinoff, I think it was like $10. And that's why a stock like this, they again, they brought lithium prices back down to earth. All of a sudden, you know, the stock was down $6. Now it's at $4 a share. You, as I always say, instead of getting upset, instead of looking for answers, double checking, double guessing, you use it as an opportunity to accumulate shares and build a position. And even if you originally had it at 10 right on the spinoff, if you continue to add down at 6, continue to add down at 3, you know, you're probably up close to 100% right now. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. I'm glad you got some LAC. Again, we were, well, I was, you guys agreed though, but we were all pretty bullish on LAC, and we knew it was only a matter of time, and we're just consistently receiving very good headlines here and climbing back up to the highs, and basically just like a SPAC, right? We bring these SPACs out at 10, you see a lot of them sell off down to $1 or $2, then all of a sudden they bounce, they're back in play, they end up going almost right back to the SPAC level, if not higher. So LAC, I'd probably say the same thing, right? Probably give it what, you know, the rest of the week, maybe a couple more days, bounce around, then it'll probably get back to $10 where it started. And that's why I say options are difficult. Options are difficult, especially if you're doing like dailies or weeklies. Because even if your analysis is on point, anything can happen. Any little announcement right now, you know, even if you have a perfect setup here, hypothetically, and you're like, oh, LAC calls, and then all of a sudden we get some, you know, negative, shitty announcement comes out, markets start dropping, you know, it's like just because the technicals were setting up doesn't mean this is going to hold up and still work out. So, options at any moment can really screw you over, but this is why I say, those of you with capital, those of you who can buy in some size, who have some serious liquidity, buying shares, I mean, you guys should easily be making money. Easily be making money. That spike right there, 36.22, holding that moving average. Look at that. They beat it up too much. Can't keep a good man down. Up, gold and silver back on the move. Yep, gold approaching highs. That's a high. That's a high. What did I tell you? Huh? What did I tell you? I told you gold 4,000, silver 50. Shit's easy. Here, wait, hold on.
It's easy.
There you go. Hit the button for the chat. Mm, mm, mm. Creams rising to the top. Yeah, no, like we said, all those companies for the most part are probably going to be good. Probably going to be, because again, if they have access to lithium or anything else, we all know that there's a market for it, right? We all know that there's demand for it, and it's used in all these consumer goods or whatever. So we know that if it's found and if there's companies that are going to mine it soon, then there's value there. Because as soon as they mine it, there's going to be all these companies, all the, you know, the country obviously is going to want it. But yeah, apparently it seems like Trump is just positioning for domination here. I don't even know. This guy's taking 5-10% of everything. And gold actually looks like it's setting up to go higher. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah. Oh, SCCO still going. People forget about copper. That's why. People like gold. Maybe they'll look at silver. They forget about copper. VZ bouncing a little bit. That was down to like what, 42 and a quarter or something. Disney sucks. I'm telling you, DraftKings wants more, man. I'm telling you. Even if you played it already, you might be able to jump in like 36 and a halves, 37s. You might still be able to make money. Forex, I mean, we can mess with it. I know it's like pre-market, obviously. It's futures and whatnot, but yeah, I was close to, you know, that level, but no, I never tried it. And I had someone tell me that, you know, you can make some big money doing futures and you might find it easier. I know there's a lot of people out there that do futures. Again, from day to day, you know, the options trading, again, the Forex trading, we know it's just like stock options trading. It's a gamble. It's a dice roll. Anything can happen. And you're basically exposing yourself to the same risk. So, me personally, if I'm going to take that risk, I'd rather do it with something that I'm more familiar with. And also, my long-term calls are just freaking flawless. So, it really doesn't even matter if I miss a couple of trades. Who gives a shit? I could probably start doing crypto trading. and be wrong 90% of the time, and it wouldn't even matter, because if you're still buying the stocks, I say you're still up. Forex, such a waste, bro. Look at stocks like ASTS. Went from freaking $2 to 60. You ain't seeing those returns in Forex. Come on now. Yeah, no, I understand. You know, I mean, if you're comfortable doing it and it's working out well, then go for it, of course. Whatever works well, go for it. You know, just stay disciplined. Don't get too wild out there. But yeah, perhaps, yeah, I don't know. I would need probably like a year or so to really build up that capital. But yeah, who knows down the road? Do some Forex. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people are big. A lot of people are big into the Forex trading. And yeah, just like you said, they feel it's more, I guess you could say, kind of black and white. You keep an eye on the news, as you said, you keep an eye on current events, and you can kind of just try to distinguish whether a currency might be up or down. So if people, I guess, really have, you know, their finger on the pulse and they're keeping track of all this news and all these headlines, then go for it. Then go for it. But as I always say, you know, same rules over there as over here, in my opinion, you know? Always keep some cash on hand. Don't go too heavy in one position. Stay disciplined. But then again, I'd probably honestly be not too good at it now that I think about it, because even random days when I think the dollar should be up or the dollar should be down, you know, it heads the opposite direction. So I don't even know if I started trading currencies and exchanges, if I'd be. I don't know. I don't even know. Dow is now down less than 100 points. Mm, I'm hungry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Give you some quotes. How's everything else doing? HGRAF right now $1.59, just hanging out. MBOT 317. 317. What else we got? SMCI 5480. Hanging out, trying to hold that 55 mark. Anyways, let's go, RR. Let's go, baby. Again, RR broke up. It's 7 today. Look at that, right out of the gate. 712 on its way back up to around 7 to test that trend line, of course, that yours truly drew out for you. SCCO 133. And gold, silver, just too strong. Too strong right now. Oh, right as I click on it. Right as we pull it up, we get some strength from PayPal. Oh, PayPal. This stock, I can't believe they're keeping this stock down here in the 60s and 70s. This is wild. This is wild. I mean, some of the other stocks we looked at, like Roku, like, all right, fine. I understand you want to dissect the fundamentals. You want to keep them flat. All right, fine. Somebody like PayPal, though, business has been solid as a freaking rock. And the stock has just been flat for a while. It's like baseball, they're due. You ever hear that expression? Oh, yeah, the hitters do. That's what we're talking about here. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I think you mentioned it last time. I did mention that it did look good. I know it ran, though, right? Yeah, Kamiko. I know it ran recently. Yeah, it's up here near highs. Yeah, stock's been on fire, but yeah, revenue's been pretty solid. Freaking stock almost tripled from that big dip. Yeah, that's... I'm glad it's doing well for you in the Roth. Very nice. Freaking gold. DraftKings. If you want to be my lover, gotta get with my friend. Fubar. Fubar. Yeah. It's all about the Fubo, baby. It's all about the Fubo, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm, too strong. Wow, they're screwing me over, man. You can't buy this. You can't buy that. I don't like that, man. I like my freedom. I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Mm-hmm. See, looking good. Oh, still crying about GT. Yep, we're crying. We are crying. Oh, baby. Ooh, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Hmm. Yeah, man, warm right now. Still slipping. Was up about double this amount. Oil now coming back down. What? Fake news. This is fake news. No, no, fake news. It's getting toy. Getting toy like a toy guy. I love this keyboard. I may never get rid of it. Jerry, Jerry, baby. 10 pound dealer. And bring it down, everyone's shocked, and then boom, bring it right back. Bringing it right back. That's what I mean. There's no point. That's why you see one of these hot names down for a day or two, you might as well just freaking buy it. Because apparently everyone else is buying it. I was looking at a food company though. Yeah, what was I looking at? Hormel last time? Yeah, you can get that for a little cheaper. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Baby, I like it, Lord. Lady. Stomp your feet if you like my beat. Mm. Mm. So what's the top on that? What's the top? 36.35. And then if I cut across like that, huh? What are we looking at? Right there, kind of. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. 36 and a half. Ah, I can't believe you've done this. Fubo back at full. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. NASDAQ just kind of backed up flat, but if you jumped in those SPY or DIA calls, those should be moving nicely right now. 10 and 20-year yields up, still up about 0.5%. SPY for the win. Dubs in the chat. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait.
That was easy.
There you go. Love that freaking button. So glad I found it. That was easy. Damn, this shit is strong. Ooh. Ooh. That looks like it's wedging nicely, man. It really does. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. Did Ion Q keep going? Yes, it did. Hi-yo. Hi-yo. Right here. I mean, again, obviously late. I'm trying to catch all the names that are going green and climbing, but Ion Q technically up full point, new 52-week high, 76.77. Since the call out. Verizon, obviously, just shit in the bed. PayPal broke up a little bit there. Got above 71 for a little bit. A little bit. Yeah. 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 Winner, winner, chicken dinner. AMD. That Archer Aviation is up again. It's at 12.5. It's up about 8.5%. Taiwan Semiconductor up almost 4%. A lot of movement here, a lot of movement. Oh, baby. Oh, hello, baby. Blinking. I type so much. You jumped in, okay, thank you. At least you let me know. I appreciate you, bro. Look at that tightening right there. Come on. That's why. I mean, you gotta jump in those calls, right? You gotta jump in. Look at that. Skadoosh. Looking for that. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. And I saw that. I see that Sentinel 1 pop up every time I type an S. How's that doing? Still at 18, huh? Holy shit. Look at that toy. Look at that toy. A steady flow of long-term contracts. 21.3% over the next 12 months revenue growth. 21%. Are you kidding me? Look, you're bringing in this random person here, president of product technology. Eh? About that, huh? Again, Sentinel 1, symbol S, is a cybersecurity company. Cybersecurity company. And you can see we came out, we dropped. Again, we were eyeing it. We caught a couple of pops and drops in here. But you can see, look, how we came down and now we're just kind of just chilling sideways, just tightening in this kind of long-term symmetrical triangle that's forming here, right? So it might hang out for a quarter or two, but over time it should climb and break out. That's why I'm personally expecting like the 30s here. So you have the potential for about 100% return here on Sentinel 1 long term, in my opinion, long term. If they do, we got earnings coming up. They just beat earnings yet again. Been really solid. And that's why maybe they can kind of like ride this line going into the next earnings, which is about the first week of December. And then boom, we could pop up here, make the higher high, hit the top of this channel, right? That'd be about 23 and change. And then it could hang out, and then you'd be going into the new year, right? So you get the January effect. Again, January effect is all the mutual funds, all the hedge funds repositioning, selling off what wasn't working, what was sitting stagnant, and repositioning that capital into new stocks that are going to grow nicely. And of course, it's going to hopefully be a long-term hold as well. So that's why I feel, again, me, in my opinion, if I was managing big money, I'd have something like this on my radar, because not only is it in the tech sector, but it's different, right? We're not just talking about AI or chips or servers. We're talking about cybersecurity company, tech company, and potentially undervalued. And again, as it says here, steady flow, long-term contracts. We got 21% year-over-year revenue growth. Follow the money, follow the revenue. Our old buddy Yahoo Finance. OpenAI. Fifth Third Bancorp. Takeover bid by Comerica. Really? No, Comerica takeover bid by Fifth Third Bancorp. Really? 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 Look at this crock of shit. Space, man. Like I said, I thought they were going to bring it up to like 10, 12 or something like that. I can't believe this, honestly. Chilling with a $26 billion market cap, hitting highs. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Literally did nothing. Mm. 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 Such a shame. Mm. Oh, dollar with a little bit of a bounce here. Uber. Uber. Good bounce off that fib right there, 385. 385. Boom shakalaka. Boom. Uber. Ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I feel like we're forgetting something. Great. Dust is settling. The climb will come back. The climb will come back. And I still like this one, man. Hey, Big Bird, what's going on? Hmm. Yep, we were talking about this. PayPal. PayPal's a winner. PayPal's a winner. In my book. The Hall of Fame in my book. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're topping out. We're ready to pop even higher. We're ready to pop. The popper. Oh, yeah. High 71s. High 71s. Don't you want somebody to love? Oh yeah, we're topping out. We're ready to pop. Topping and popping. Yeah, show me the PayPal pop. Oh my goodness. Yep, good old PayPal. This baby's chilling. Chilling. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Price targets now. All of a sudden they like it, huh? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Hey, Joey, appreciate you, brother. Happy to have you. It's a beautiful morning. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. I mean, puts are really the play on this freaking stock. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what I'm witnessing here. This is crazy. These people are crazy. Mm-hmm. Ubo. Damn. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh. What? comes the curl. Voluptuous curls. Bro. Bro. Can't even breathe. I gotta turn the air on. Lay down. No. No, I lost the cap. Blackberry. Blackberry highs of the day. Secret agent man. Oh my god. How's it today? Secret agent man. Secret agent man. It's rising and taking today. Shit. Yeah, Blackberry. Looking good. What did I tell you? Huh? Voluptuous curves. Womp, 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 womp. MBOT, HGRAF just chilling. Q, Q, Q for the win. I told you to buy all the calls, and you see they all go up. Oh, hold on, wait.
That was easy.
Another one. Another one. Yeah, I had a feeling, like I said, they continued to drop it a little bit after 10, but I had a feeling around 10 we were going to see a bounce. Right, you see, look, right here was 10.09. We started to bounce. Same thing, 10.10. Alright, so it was just a little delayed on the NASDAQ, probably because it was up so much because of all the news. Secret Asian man. Baby. Good night. Mm. Hmm. Make money, money, make money, money, money. Mm. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? Can't believe AMD got that deal. That's so crazy. Look at silver. Bro, gold breaking out. 39.63.05 an ounce. 09.18, excuse me, I guess. Oh my goodness. We're popping to new highs on gold. Gold up now 2%. Baby, I love you. I wanna be with you night and day. Wow. We are freaking raging. A raging Cajun. This is wild, man. Going for a ride, boys and girls. Please return your trays to their upright position. Fasten your safety belts. We got a little turbulence coming in. Oh, yeah. Voluptuous curves. SMCI. See, we popped above the trend line. We were hanging out, dancing around it. Then we technically broke back above it, which means we're bullish again. Should see, yeah, should see like 55 and a half, 56. Yep, 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 yep. Love gold. Still going. It's still going. Oh, that's crazy. Mm. This is gold. $39.70. We might see 4K in an hour. Unbelievable. We hit highs and then we drop. Spy QQQ puts. Spy QQQ puts. Looking for the puts here. Looking for the puts here. Looking for the puts here. And these are the breaks. Spy QQQ puts. Spy QQQ puts. You guys watch those puts go green. I'll be right back. Mm. Oh, jeez, excuse me. Oh, ugh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Send the USO. Gold with the drop. Silver with the drop. Dollar trying to bounce back a little bit. A little bit. You're out of the woods, you're out of the dark, you're out of the night. Step in the sun, step in the line. Mm. I didn't, oh, I did, yeah, I mentioned. Okay, wow, I mentioned USO calls all the way back there. Oh, jeez. Felt like it was, 30 minutes ago. Look at Verizon. Uh, hey, Khaled, my friend, how are you? Very good. Happy to hear. Outstanding. We're in the money. That's right, my honey. This is crazy, honestly. Freaking 73 they take this to. Didn't even do anything yet. Didn't even do anything yet. Ion Q's looks like it's steadily climbing. Yep. New high 77.39. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right up to the line. How you doing? How you doing? Is that even a real line? No. False alarm. My weekend was good, thank you. I hope you had a good one. Hope you got some good rest and relaxation. Honest climbing back. Yeah, we had someone else mentioned that. Up. Hey, slow and steady wins the race. Look at that, huh? What'd I say? We had the premature break. Now we can see it potentially come back up inside the triangle to the apex and then pop back up to 4.5 back inside this triangle. This is very possible. Let me see something out of curiosity. If we extend to the left. Nope. I thought it was going to line up down there. But it didn't. Oh, this baby swinging around. 320. Mean, yeah. Yeah, that's what my calculation says. I don't know what's going to happen, but, you know. It's my best guess. Bitcoin. $125,725. How perfectly precise of a high. Very interesting. Yes, sir. The numbers have already been crunched. Yields are staying up. I don't know, man. I still feel we should break a little bit here. How about if we extend this out a little bit? Where was this, though? Where was this? Okay. I see it. I see. I see. Yeah, see, we kind of rose into this wedge and had a break. We're seeing a bounce off the line. The dollar's holding, though. It looks like it wants to fight back. It's been stepping. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 10-year up over 1% now. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. Still beating it up. Oh, Verizon. When you gave without taking. Hey, and these are the breaks. Break it up, break it up, break it up. Make sure quickly to like the stream, give it a thumbs up. Thank you, algorithm. Don't call it a comeback. We're looping. We're looping. Wow. Wow. Look for the breaks here. Look for the breaks here. 20-year now up 1%. Yeah, we're looking weak. We're looking weak, boys and girls. We are looking weak. Don't you somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? I have a feeling a break is coming. Prepare for the break. Look for a break here. Need a little break here. Yeah. Below. Below. Looking for the big break. These are the breaks. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yo, here's the scenario. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. La 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 la. Spy puts here, spy puts. Get your spy puts here. Oh, it's trying to hold. Oh yeah, snap. Forgot. I told you I was forgetting a bunch of freaking names, man. Yeah, good old snap. Oh my goodness. Going back to 9. On its way back to 9. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. That's where they're taking her. Yep. Mm-hmm. Secret agent man. Damn. Damn. I am cute. Taking no prisoners. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, man. Disney sucks, man. Yep. They're really fighting for that line. If it breaks, it's going to be glorious. Looking a little weaker. Technically made a high or low. Oh my goodness. Ooh. $100 million. Oh man, I'd be all over this. You love somebody, love. Oh yeah. The position. Damn. Secret agent man. Dee da 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 dee da da da. Hey, kidda. Kidda, kidda. How we doing? Hmm. 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 Ion Q just breaking out. Wow. So tight. Nice and tight. Oh man. See, it just keeps tightening. It has to break this line right here. Ayu, killer tofu. Ooh wee oo, killer tofu. Shout out to the beats. Up, here we go. Up, 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 up. Looking for the spy puts here. Looking for the spy puts here. Yep. Doug Funny, my boy. Shout out. Respect. Big ups. Much respect. You look at this bullshit. AMD having a big day with a big deal. It's a big deal type of day. Here we go. And circle gets the square. Ah, yes, we are evidently cut from the same cloth. It's all about the spy puts, baby. It's all about the spy puts, baby. Do me a favor, like the stream, thumbs up, algorithm. We must appease the algorithm. Oh, we're dancing. We're doing a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Up, up, up. There you go. Here we go. Yo, here's the scenario. Big money. Big prizes. Yep. Finally made a low. Uh, la, 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 la. Oh, it's weak. Shit's weak. That weak shit out of here. What the? Man, it's some bullshit. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. It's dancing. Give me a break. Wow. What the fuck? Right in the last second and a half. You saw that? Can we just tank this fucking thing and just be done with it, please? My goodness. You know, we don't have to rage and climb every day. You know, it's okay. Uh, are you serious? Uh-huh. You just had to test the moving average first, right? You just had to. With your fake ass bullshit. Look at this. Can't help themselves. Look at this. Really. That looks like some weak shit, man. Smack. Smack. Really. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Someone's just messing with me now. Now you're just messing with me. Double top right there. 67, 40, 40. See if it matters. Nope, doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. You son of a bitch. We get some realism in here, please. Just a little bit, just a scotch. Just looking for a dab, a smidge, smear. Just give me a smear of some realism here. It's okay. It's okay. Potato salad. Boom. 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 Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, why not? Why not? There we go. Nice. Very nice. Wow. The unstoppable force. What a powerhouse. Hmm. I see. So, apparently we had a big break for a minute, and now we are just raging. Yes. Yes. Stocks only go up. We know this. And you know this, man. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful. And I will raise you up. And I will raise you up. See, that's why I love this market. All you gotta do is just, turn around for a second, and then boom. There you go. 5 green candles in a row. On our way to new highs. Why not, right? Why not? I mean, we just hit highs. Why not just keep going? Oh, yeah, look at that strength right there. Practically every stock out there is having a pretty good day for the most part. Got stocks like RR hit new highs above 7. We got gold, silver hitting highs. We have Ion Q hitting highs. SECO hit highs. Ion Q at 79, up almost 8%. Up, still going. Mm, mm, mm. Angel man, see, angel man. Now see if it went here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Premature break. Back towards the apex. Now we get a break. And these are the breaks. Well, I had a bunch of people in here, and now they're not in here anymore. Damn. Silver and gold, man. Bitcoin new high, 125,899. It's all about the digital coins. Yeah, it's pretty wild out here. It's amazing. I don't know. I've been here and it was climbing up. We're at like 15, 16. Just hanging out, watching the S&P, and then all of a sudden, boom. Drop by like 7, 8 immediately. Must be the bots. It's all the bots. Just a bunch of frickin' T1000s walking around. When in doubt, buy Tesla. That's what I always say. Ah, bot spotted. Yeah, Rivian's been having some pops, some drops. Just gotta try to time it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know though. I'm not too big on the whole EV thing, and there was so many other companies, and I know they're kind of making a couple of bucks, but I don't know, 16 billion. Again, you can see, look at, you know, I mean, we're losing $1 for every dollar right now. Man, man. Yep. You don't have the balls to drop down right now. Your fake ass bullshit. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's always something else to buy. Secret agent man. Mm-hmm. Oh, what is all this? Oh, gifted subs. Wow. What a gentleman. It's a gentleman and a scholar right there. All these people. Oh, Dead Red got one? That's crazy. Wow. Memberships flying around. Appreciate that, Joe. First class right there. First class. That's how we left the day away to marry Olinda Beth. And looking weak all of a sudden. Eh? A little weak, eh? What is a membership you speak of? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You guys are very welcome. I was just sick of all the noise, misdirection, all the BS, all the nonsense that I was seeing on social media. People talking about all these random nonsensical stocks. And I said, you know what? I think it's time to put my foot in the door and kick this bitch down and show these people who's who in my business. Oh my goodness, another one. Killian! The wheel has chosen Killian. Mm. Secret Asian man. I guess it's kind of good that DraftKings and everything else kind of calmed down a little bit because, like I said, I used a lot of my day trade, so if they can maybe bounce back even more tomorrow, that'd be pretty cool. running slow here today. What's going on? Been strong. It's been strong. Up. Strong. Check in on some old friends. Little slip today, little slip. Just hanging. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. Yields are still up. They have not moved. Dollar now heading back down. Don't know where all this money's coming from. SoFi up almost 7%. Archer Aviation keeps going. Stock's at 1340 roughly. It's up about 15.7% right now. All we do is pump to the moon. To the moon, Alice. I don't even know why we say to the moon. I mean, that's not even realistic. Moon's too close if we're talking about the true explosive value of the stock market here. Let's be serious. We should say to Jupiter or like to Pluto. Forget the moon. Back in my day, throw a pigskin over these mountains. Coach would have put me in fourth quarter. We would have won state. Could probably step outside, hit the moon right now if I wanted to. Hmm. One sec. Hmm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're just gonna be raging all day. The raging cage. DraftKings should bounce here. Hmm. We're at 55.5. Check Intel. Oh, broke them down. Be a lot of dip buying on this name. Give me daps and hugs, so it must be love. I love the country grub. Well, I guess stocks only go up. You know it can change within a minute or two, but as of right now, SPY puts not working out. Yeah, nice, nice. You win some, you lose some. Hopefully you win more than you lose. And you have a good time doing it. Oh, yeah. Papal Americano. Bing, bing, ding. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, ding, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Papal Americano. Keeping it up. Keeping it all up. Everything's just fine and dandy. I mean, I think SPY puts. It's 2 o'clock, but I mean, again, I mean, it's been just on the up and up all day. It's a few points away from highs. I don't know. Again, technically, the play, um, looks like QQQ calls, honestly. If you can grab QQQ calls. Looks like it's setting up. Might pop right here before you could even fill it. Yeah, I mean, you could jump in SPY puts and like we've seen before, if at like 3 o'clock or like 3:45 right before the close, if the markets start dropping fast. That's why it was rough timing. So of course when you bought those puts on anything, you know, they slowly went down in value. But if it does really start to chunk down, they can instantly turn from zero to hero. Who's posting something? Someone else. Don't you want somebody to love? Just hit 67.49. Previous high 67.50. I don't know. I'm just very surprised. I mean, again, I know someone like AMD got a headline, but I mean, really? Like, it doesn't matter what's going on, we go up. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Right? And people were talking about, oh, the government might get shut down, we should buy puts. But freaking, they came out, they're like, yeah, that side screwed up, no, the other side screwed up, government shut down. What happened? Markets were green, hit highs, hit new highs. Hilarious. And look at how tight that is. Like I said, puts, I personally still feel puts, but I don't know, man. I don't know. We are just going up, up, and away. And you won't matter. Spy puts here. Get your spy puts here. Yeah, dead red. Make sure to thank Joey Bag of Donuts over there. Got you your membership. I gave him a membership he couldn't refuse. Actually gonna let this drop a little bit. Freaking YouTube, man. Heard of invasion of privacy, then invasion of decisions. I didn't accept this damn membership. What kind of nonsense is this? Wow. Wow. Cosby. Yeah, he's European. He doesn't know who that is. Felt like I was talking to motherfucker Jones for a second. Yeah, he's not gonna know who that is. I know who he is, bitch. He'd be running around this hood with that Disney ass name. Damn. And he getting roasted on my own stream by Europeans. Well, they're not, yeah, I don't know. They're not dropping it. They're just not doing it as a standalone app anymore. I don't know. I don't know exactly what they're gonna do, but I guess it's a negative. But it doesn't matter because markets are going up, so Disney's up 0.5%. You would think something like that would confuse the hell out of the shareholders. Doesn't even matter. Everything's green except for Verizon. Hold on, I need some water here. I'll be right back. Dying here. I'm sorry, unaliving. Jeez. I'm exhausted. Hmm? Gonna pop this son bitch higher. We are gonna pop it higher. I don't believe it. Hmm? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, appreciate it. Like I said, the goal is just to try to be right more than you're wrong. A lot of times you just have to pace yourself. I notice too, people will come to me with like some random stock, but it'll be like a decent stock. But the problem is, they bought at a bad time or as it was being pumped, they jumped in, they got the FOMO. And that's why I say, like, you just got to keep looking at all these companies, develop a little watch list, a little hit list, keep an eye on them, see how they're trading, and you try to step in at a fair or undervalued price, right? Like we always say. Palantir, please. Not freaking the whole board of directors. We can get a video of the whole board of directors kicking puppies and kittens. It wouldn't even matter. Stock would be green. Doesn't even matter. Palantir CEO slaps Donald Trump. Doesn't even matter. Stock would be green. I mean, technically, yeah, in my opinion, it's much, much lower. Even when it was running up like to like 70, I remember we were looking at like a strong base at around 40, but then it never really pulled back. And then when it got to 100, I guess you could say the base was 70, but yeah, it just kept going. And the problem is, like I said, the valuation just got so overinflated that you either have to bring the stock down or you have to keep it flat for like a year or two. And you have to wait for the revenue to really start chunking in before you can justify bringing up the stock even more. Like I said, they're doing everything right, raising guidance, beating estimates. Like I always said, the company's doing fine, it's growing nicely. But wow, we pumped the crap out of it. Sitting here with a $500 billion market cap. And they're bringing in like $3 billion this year or something. Yeah, it's just crazy. Nancy bought it. She's got a good eye. She's always in the right place at the right time. I don't remember TEM. Okay. Oh, this is fairly new. On the up and up. Some money. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um, so we can close to double that for 25. Go up to maybe 1.3 billion and change. Still might finish net income negative, but might be much, much closer. You can see how the margins getting better and better on the loss side. 16 bill market cap. Nah, nah. I think it's way overvalued. Overvalued. I mean, definitely a good one to keep an eye on. Revenue growing nicely. And apparently you said Nancy likes it. If it can come back down to earth, then we can talk about it. Mm. Yep. It's not a problem. They kind of been dropping the ball. I'm surprised they're being kept up so much. They're still trading at a pretty high multiple, in my opinion. Oh, oh, jeez. Feel like I'm running on empty, gang. Might have to call it. Need to make a sandwich or something. Numa, Numa, yay. Numa, 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 yay. It's all about the tech stocks. And gold and silver, of course. How's GD doing? Up, hit new highs today. Up, yep, 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 yep. We could look it up. Working up 100 points from that key level. Yep. Oh yeah, I lost my trend lines on this one. You remember when they dropped it? Into the 70s, into the 60s. Now it's 170. That's why when they started dropping RTX down into the, once it broke like the 80s down into the 70s, that's when I was talking about it, and I was like, it's on sale. It's on sale, and of course, we had multiple wars break out, so that definitely helped them. But huge return right there, about 150% almost. If you held it, I mean, the whole time, we're talking what, 2 years. But Roku back to 100 plus. Hmm. YTM yield to maturity. Hmm. Hmm. Is it a crackhead stock? What is this? What is it? Yep, biotech, of course. Breakthrough therapy designation. Sure, buddy. Sure. From 8 to 150. Give me a break. After doing a 1 for 75 reverse split. Oh, come on. Look at this. Disgusting. It's crazy. Crazy. Biotechs, it's just completely random. And as you see, until you get that announcement, the stock just drops like a rock. you can call it a day because I want to stop and I want to eat a sandwich and relax a little bit. But hung out for about 6 hours, had that big news on AMD pre-market, had a lot of stocks hitting new highs technically pre-market, so I figured I'd just hang out with everybody. It's about to be 3 o'clock. I know we're hitting power hour, but we'll hang out for a few more minutes. We'll hang out. Keep it alive. Go up, Captain. Until rebound? Not really. Just kind of went flat. And here it comes. Easy. People buying the dip. Yep. All right, Joe. Take it easy. Appreciate the support, brother. Yeah, that's enough. I'll be in Discord, of course, if you want to talk about anything, but I'm going to end the stream here. But thanks, everyone, for hanging out, showing your support, spending some time with us here today. All the subs, all the gifts, and the stickers, or whatever else there is. I don't know. But thanks for all that. Good day. Good day for AMD. Good day for a lot of names, actually. But definitely a good day to start off the week. Have a good evening, Deli. You too. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.